It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
we can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renas Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renas Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different as someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Sword Ring Alpha! What's this?
Raging Storm! Burning
Glacial
Shield!
Ring
Do it!
Alpha!
Oh, Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Not a chance! Sword Ring
Tear you apart!
Now, Law, get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Hear me, Flame of Fury! Burning
Now in the groove! Sword Ring Alpha! Law!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
No choice.
Firmament Raider! Arrow Squall! Magna Ray!
Anything in armor is all mine!
The water that Heathless can run rings around us!
You're mine!
By the power of
I'm not
flame!
done!
Finish
What's
without a
this?
trace!
Sword Rain
Here!
Alpha!
Explosion!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off.
We won that by a mile! I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Sword Rain Alpha!
That'll bring you
That
down.
process is driving me mad. This is bad, right?
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down.
Sword Rain Alpha! Not today! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
You are in tip-top
More
shape.
super? As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
I'm on a
Here, I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Tear!
Shouldn't have done that.
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Burn in hell! I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
Without you, just watch and see.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm
No
serious.
further.
You're a lifesaver.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled
Now!
out?
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off. Sword Rain
Take
Alpha!
Bolero! Yes! Ready and
Do
raring.
it!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound a...
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Dragon Sword Rain out!
Glacial Spear!
Try this on for size!
Insects should stay on the ground.
You're mine!
Leave the charges to me!
Do it!
Got flyers! In an instant!
Impact Block!
We're in good form!
Out of our way!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Between heaven and earth.
Burn in hell!
A wailing fury of lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss! Illuminate the door! Halcyon! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
I'm on a roll now! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now! Prepare! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Gotta break through! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Air thrust!
Super
Freeze dancer! Not on my watch!
Sword Rain Alpha! I can carve through armor!
There!
What is it?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this! Now I can let loose!
Talon Hurricane! I'm not done!
Prepare to be seized directly at foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
No escape!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Please now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Water, hear my call! Lightning orb! Pierce evil! Raging death is mine!
Talon Hurricane!
A
Sword Rain Alpha!
recover! Winds of heaven!
You're mine! No escape! In an instant! Impact Block! I'll take you all on! My
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt. Looks like some solid equipment.
Guess I misread the landing.
No backing down! Take this! Dragon Shadow! Burn in hell! Inferno Punch!
A whirling
Sword Rain
struggle.
Alpha! Now I'm in the groove!
Winds of heaven! Pierce
I
evil!
can carve
As if the
through
normal
armor!
creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Come to an end!
Lunar
I'm not
blast!
done!
Lunar blast!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Cyclone! I'm ready, but
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Blah, blah, blah.
Burn!
King blast!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning! Sleep now! Water! Hear my
Take
call!
this!
There with the others! Red!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't mind if I do! Burning!
Inferno Punch! Go in! In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Right, here goes! Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do!
These things really get on.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Talon Storm! Sword Rain Alpha! Talon Hurricane! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. One's all mine. It can hide itself? Amazing! You picked the wrong fight!
I can carve through armor!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning
Amazing.
Eat dirt! Not in your dreams! Eagle of this one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
A whirling struggle!
Burn! Here I come!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
First force!
I'm not done!
Dragon shout!
Instant! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had. Let's dispose of the trash. The waters of creation. Reload! Here's the evil.
In a bind? Watch it! I'll tear you apart! Anything in armor is all mine!
Damn it!
Smash you!
I'll trip it up.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the evil.
Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite!
This one's mine.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! In an instant! Impact Claw! Sword Rain Alpha!
Chain between heaven and earth.
In a bind?
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite!
Illuminate the
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Here's evil. A wailing to destroy.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Confiscated.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Sword Rain
And
Alpha!
pummeling to me! Now you see what I can do!
This one's all good!
Astral energy.
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
Forgive you!
Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Eat this!
Freaking does
Lunar
it!
Corruption!
Eat this!
I'll
Run you through!
in the wind! In here!
Can't get out of this!
I'll heal you
Time to
all!
cross blade.
Let's get you all touched.
I'm not done!
Outstanding form!
Ah!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you
Sword
too.
Alpha!
Sword Rain Alpha! Where you shattering? Pieces! Attack time!
Burn in hell!
I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha! All figures you here and now!
I'm not done!
Eagle Fly!
Sword Rain
You
Alpha!
won't bring you down! Let's tear him up!
Now!
Swallow down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
No backing down!
Sword Rain Alpha! Come and face me!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
We are freaking invincible!
Alphen and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
Magic Sand!
What a
You're
relief!
mine!
Holy Land!
I'm not
Dragon
done.
Blade! You get some
What's this?
Do
Flame
it!
inside me!
Eagle
Ice
Assault!
Tornado!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Go no further!
Here I come! Burn in hell!
Solid Hurricane!
You got company!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Steering Column! Reload! Illumination! Freezing
Armor
Storm!
One, save you!
Holy Land! Arctic!
Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash. If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Burn!
Dancer, won't mind if I do!
Big Blast!
Where are you going? Careful! It has some kind
Take
of
this.
camouflage! Freeze Lancer! Lunar Corruption!
Far enough!
Air Thrust!
Hurricane Thrust!
Wheel! Lightning! Downfall!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant! A whirling struggle!
Sword Rain
Wind
Alpha!
down! First force!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now!
Flame inside
I'm
me
out of ammo!
yearns to be let
I'm
free!
also not tiny! Ghostly darkness!
It's
I'll
over!
finish you here and now!
Mega ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I can do
There
this
you
all
are!
day!
I can carve through armor!
A whirling struggle!
You see what happens here if you try?
Charging us!
Shouldn't have done
That's
that.
what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art do best. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone hanging in there?
Out of our way!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you in form.
Denied!
Illuminate the door, you all!
Swallow down!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll finish you here and now!
Let me help.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this
I
help?
hope this thing is medically approved.
No escape!
Wind
Sword Rain Alpha!
There you go.
Go,
You like me again. Watch this.
No further! Take this!
Anything in the
No
world.
escape!
Heaven and earth. Eat dirt. A wailing banshee of
Ignite!
Dark wind.
Arctic
Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh, now you're talking. Now we're not.
I never miss.
Eat this.
Now,
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Well, looky here.
Hey, new equipment!
Out of our way!
Take this!
Everything does it!
By the power of
Can't
water!
get out of this!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of water!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can handle it!
Sword
Amazing!
Rain Alpha!
A chain between heaven and
Here I
earth!
come! It's over!
Evil Blast!
Watch it!
If it's in the sky, it's illuminate the dark! Come forth! Here goes!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
A chain between
Try
heaven and
harder!
earth!
First strike!
A wailing dancing lightning! Here's the evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Confiscated! Freeze Lancer!
Armor won't save you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
That's
Sword
freaking
Rain
does it!
Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
None shall escape my judgment!
Hurricane! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Easy.
A breeze!
An easy breeze.
No backing down!
I'm not done!
Here!
Talon Hurricane!
No further! Sword Rain
Raging
Inferno Punch!
Oh, now
I
you're
single
talking!
cross on the handshake. Confiscated.
Not today!
Lunar correction.
Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb.
It's nice one!
Lightning condemned.
Now you see what I can do!
You escape!
Last level magic. Holy land.
Here I come!
It's time!
Take this!
Hey, now!
No escape!
Do it.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
It'll be a
I'll heal you
breeze!
all.
Get in, get out!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Thanks!
Don't mind if I do.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss.
Pesky
In
airborne
the sky,
scoundrel.
it
We got
sounds
the
like a
advantage.
job for yours
Good.
truly.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on!
Sleep now.
Take this! Try harder!
I'll be saving
Now!
this one.
Here I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let in!
Up and
Here I
out.
come!
Let's go.
Strike! Ignite!
Armor won't save you! Far enough!
Sleep
In a
now.
bind?
This
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eon, astral energy, full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm going to need you back here. Here I come to accomplish this.
This time!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning condemned. Thunder
I'm on
blade. Seems about right to me.
And thus our strength yet grows.
be a breeze. Get in, get out. Eat this! I'll tear you apart! Take this!
Where are you going?
Come one, come all!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now or never!
No further!
It's over!
I'm just getting started!
Not today!
Sword Rain Alpha! Armor won't save you! Sword Rain Alpha!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
No escape!
Not in your dreams.
Glimmer Sword Rain Alpha!
If it's in the sky, it's
The
mine.
enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Eat
Now!
this!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now.
Anything in a bind? Now you see what I can. I'm just getting started.
Here I come!
Water, hear my
You're
call.
finished.
Coming through. Spread.
Sword Rain
Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
This one's mine!
Glimmer Dragon!
Can't be swallowed!
Ignite!
Forward up!
Mega Ray!
In a bind?
Razor Sunlight! Don't mind if I do! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant
Take this!
None shall
Take this!
escape
It's
our
all!
judgment!
I'm not done! Burn! Dragon Shout!
We have
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! I never miss! Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't
They're
have
not
done it
playing
without
around. Thanks!
Hurricane Thrust!
Come on!
Go away!
Let's see you get in there and finish this fight!
Prepare to be seized! Hurricane Thrust was all mine! You picked the wrong fight! First strike! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
That frickin' does it!
Nothing gets by me!
Not in your dreams!
Hurricane Thrust! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zoogles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
No choice. You're mine!
Hear
I'll
my
smash
call!
you! No escape!
Thunderfield! Split!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging
Now or
Split!
never!
This is gonna
Take
need
this!
all of us together! Burning If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Ignite!
Swallow Dance!
I never miss!
Glimmer I'll finish you here and now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll pick you up!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Magic
Sword
is
Rain
there!
Alpha!
By the power of Flame!
You're mine! Nothing! Try harder!
I'm on a roll now.
Divine Savior!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's on! Burn!
Do it! Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We can really make weapons with this? What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Rena Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Rena Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrect 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
No choice.
Here's evil! Winds of heaven! You got company!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
It's over.
Get on in there with me! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Eat dirt. I'm on it. Sword ray power.
Do it! Cut it through! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Those astral arts of yours are pretty impressive.
Thanks! You're full of surprises yourself.
What's with that shining bow over there?
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
That'll bring you down. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Not on my watch. It's a duel of This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Pesky airborne.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I've been doing really great lately.
Wow. You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not on my watch.
Denied!
Here,
No
let me help.
further.
Anything in armor is all mine.
First aid!
I'm on a roll now.
Need to pull searing tempest.
Ignite!
Light
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging storm! There you go! Don't let up!
Here I come!
Hold on to your
Sharp
heart.
attack!
Here I come!
I'll end you.
Don't mind if I do.
No further!
Explosion! Oh, violent darting wind.
Hit the
Vanquish darkness! Let me show
I'll
you
stop
what
its
my
charge.
arts can do. Thanks, Kisara. Shine!
Burn!
Here's a healing art. First aid!
I owe you one. More! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. That extra training paid off. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Now we see what I can do.
Ready to go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Far enough! Drag it down!
It looks like you've got this one covered. It's weakened.
This ends now! I'm not
Don't
done!
mind if I do.
Strike!
Take this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the dark. Explosive!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Holy Land! The chain between
Now in the groove.
without a
This one's all
unwavering
mine.
density of lightning!
Ignite!
I'll tear you apart.
Stay here!
I'm not done!
Explosion!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
It's on.
Now or never.
I'm like bait to them. Take this.
I'm not so good with airborne targets. Not in your dreams.
Flying freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Ignite!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Now!
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Don't get complacent.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Watch it.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn! Sword Rain Alpha!
There you go! Don't let up!
Armor won't save. I'm just getting started. In a bind.
Take the...
Radiant
away!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flame, reload! The water
You're mine!
creation!
Talon Hurricane!
Dance, immortal
Sword Rain
thunder!
Alpha!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Eat this!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! Talon Hurricane! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm just getting started!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind!
Illuminate the dark! Astral energy!
Say no more.
The heavens must be smiling.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight! It's
This
on!
one's mine! Illuminate the dark!
No further!
Holy
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Not on my watch! Radiant
I'll smash you!
Here!
Denied!
I'm not...
Grenade supernova! Here's a healing arc! Alright! Showtime!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation! You get the drift! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
A whirling struggle!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here's the evil!
You require
Not on my watch!
in a bind?
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Dark
Take it!
Take it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
The enemy is going all out!
All good
I
things
never
come to
miss!
an end.
A whirling
Away! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha!
Anything in armor is all
I'm going to
mine!
need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
I'm on it! Now I'm in the
Hold
groove!
on to your
Sword
arms.
Rain Alpha!
Here I come!
Far enough!
You require a hand.
A whirling struggle. Lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha! Watch it!
Searing flame! A wailing gale
Let me
of
blow
lightning!
dead!
Here's a healing arc!
Sword Rain Alpha!
First aid!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I've been doing really great lately.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Hurricane Thrust! Damn it!
Hurricane
Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Creation.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Leon frozen.
Hammer!
Here's a healing arc.
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that.
Burn in hell!
Rip and
I
tear!
owe you one!
I'll smash you!
Do
I'll
it!
finish you.
That's what I like to hear. Alpha!
If it's in the sky,
I can't lay a finger on you.
I can shatter any steel!
What about you?
Just watch and see.
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
More Sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down!
Damn it! This one's all mine.
Nail!
Sword Ring Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Enemies incoming!
Hear my call!
Then we'll take them down!
Eat dirt!
Watch
Hurricane
this!
Thrust!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised. See what happened there as you crossed. Well, I certainly won't argue.
Hurricane Thrust! Shatter dead!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion
You picked the
actually
wrong
look
fight!
flustered.
Bring you down!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Where are you going?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? I can do it all
Hurricane
day!
Thrust! Tear!
Healing circle! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash. I'll bring you down.
Sword Ring Alpha!
Blow away!
Airborne beast.
Do it!
My special.
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
This one's all mine!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hey, new equipment!
Get lost.
Hurricane Thrust!
Carry it
Fire
out!
Dance! Hurricane
If it's
Thrust!
in the sky, it's
Ignite!
mine.
Talon Hurricane!
I'll shoot them out of the sky.
Ring Alpha!
Amazing.
I'll smash you! Hit it work!
You're mine!
That's my cue!
Ring Alpha! Shut him down! The flame inside me yearns to be let
Got it.
free! Eat dirt!
Now's our chance!
Sword Ring Alpha!
I'm on a roll, man! Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Seems about right to me.
this! Sword Rain! Ignite!
Confiscated!
Here I come!
Dirt! Tempest
Aim for their weak spot!
I never miss! The water
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain
Leave the
Alpha!
enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Dance in the wind! Air blast!
I'll take you all on!
Armor won't save you!
Got it! Now go chance!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Eagle assault!
Take this!
If it's in the sky,
Sword Rain
it's
Alpha!
mine! This one's mine!
Amazing.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Will this help?
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Here goes! Healing star confiscated!
Okay, here I go!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Now! It's on!
Astral energy!
Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alpha. You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Try harder!
Hold on to your heart.
Strike!
Here it comes!
Now I'm real mad!
A charge like that could easily be
Now
fatal.
you see what I
Just
can do!
better at a
I'm
distance.
here to
The
stop.
further away, the better. You and I both.
Sword Rain Alpha!
You require a hand.
Throw dance! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Savage roar!
The flame
never
inside me
miss.
yearns to be let free!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Linwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Xion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not today!
Nothing can be
Swordblade Alpha!
Do it! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this
You made
battle!
quick work
I'm
of
right
them.
beside
Want me
you!
to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Gotta break through!
Ready and ready.
Hurricane Thrust!
Now you see what I can do.
Hurricane Thrust!
Those flying figures are a real pain in the butt! It's weakened!
Can't get out of this! This ends now! Tear! Devastation!
Watch this!
Not today!
Eat this!
Sword Ring Alpha!
By the power of
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
This'll be a delicious piece of
Sword Ring
cake!
Alpha!
Swallow this! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Now or never!
Sword
Ring Alpha!
Where are you going? A wailing
This one's
Yankee
okay.
attack!
Freaking does it!
Sword Ring Alpha! Not today!
Powered hurricane!
Sword Ring Alpha!
It looks like you got this one
Smash
covered!
you! I'll finish you here and now!
Take this! Enough!
None shall escape my judgment!
Take this!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Art expert coming through!
You picked the wrong fight! Sword Ring Alpha!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Looks like it could be worth something.
The flashing part's their weak point.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Raging cascade.
Burn!
A whirling struggle.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this! I'll crush you!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of flame! Lightning raging cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Fire complete.
Already!
You're mine!
Far enough!
No escape!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Swallow
You
this!
get the gist. Air
It's
brilliant!
over.
You get the gist. I'm
Take this.
expert coming through! Downfall!
The
Not in
flame
your
inside
dreams.
me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong prepare to be sealed!
Thunder field! Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic is in! Electric slam! Downfall! Blah, blah, blah.
Can't get out of this!
Glacial spear!
Do it.
Here's the evil!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside
Sword
you!
Rain Alpha!
Freeze Lancer!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Savior! Magna Ray! Back into the fray!
Tectonic
Let's do
Sword
it!
Rain Alpha! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
No choice!
Nothing gets by me!
Hurricane Thrust!
Here goes!
Ignite!
Caught this! Phil body slam us into next week! Here's a healing for swallow!
Hurricane Thrust!
Now or never.
In a bind? I'll finish you here and now!
You get the gist!
You picked the wrong fight!
Back into the fray!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Magna Ray!
Devastation!
Howard Storm!
Where are you going? Yours to be let free!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Shot with flow! Do it! Double me! In an instant! Impact block! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Hi, Noodle!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane
They got me
Thrust!
flanked!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Got fire!
I'm stuck! Let a
Take
marksman
this.
handle it!
All yours!
Alright!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
I'm on it!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Hurricane Thrust!
Now I'm real mad!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
All good things come to an end.
Alright!
Dig up!
It's showtime! Here's a now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Not today!
Watch it!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
We
barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
I
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Hurricane thrust! Devastation!
You got company!
Hurricane thrust!
The waters of creation!
Where are you going?
Dance, immortal droplet!
I'll smash you! Now I'm in. Let's do it! Let's go! Calaglia ho!
Come again?
You don't...
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Not on my watch! Burning radiant
Here I come! Burn!
Here's a healing wind! Air thrust!
I owe you one.
A chain between heaven and earth! Hear my call!
Devastation!
Wailing banshee!
Hurricane thrust!
Infernal
Lungo!
now through all! Crossblade! Lunar corruption!
Lungo!
Back into the fray!
Dragon shell!
Infernal power!
Orochi's Fury!
I'll fix you up!
Lunar Lungo!
Recover!
Devastation!
Ready? And out here! Let's go!
You shouldn't have messed with me! I'm on
Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
It's over!
Air thrust! You
I
get
can
the
carve through armor!
Don't mind if I do!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory...
See? Easy. So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Go no further!
Take this!
I'm like bait to them!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Hit him where it hurts!
It's over!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Thanks, Kisara!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You get the gist. I can handle it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove!
Take this!
Heaven and earth!
I'm not done!
Freaking got this!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's on!
Eat this!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Got it!
You're finished!
Now's our chance!
No escape! Not today!
I'm ready! Light astral energy!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got
Well done!
Pierce evil!
I can carve through! I'm on a roll now!
Freeze
Sword
Lancer!
Rain Alpha!
The flames will
Freezing
roar!
storm! This one's mine!
I'm just getting started!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Hurricane thrust! Tear!
Don't mind if I do!
Inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll tear you apart!
It was right!
Hurricane thrust!
You get the gist!
Hurricane thrust!
You get the gist!
No escape! You're finished!
In here!
Shockwave slash! Law!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
A victory for the ages.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say it's a... Appearances to my tastes, personally.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! I'm not done! You're finished!
Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
One soul. I'll do better.
Now you see what I
I
can
can't
do!
imagine what we do without you, Manuel.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Sweet dreams!
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Your dreams!
Now I'm in the groove!
Now! Johaleen! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle. This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
You think we can take that Zoogle?
The sword-wielding Zoogle?
And not just one! But four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing flames!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Burning strike! Let's get you all tucked away. Ready!
Let's try harder!
Golden sword! This one's mine! One more
Sword
time!
Rain Alpha!
Amazing.
This
I don't
one's
need
all
to
mine! Burn in hell!
Feel!
First strike! Ruin escape!
Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing flame!
Inferno punch!
Just let
So much for sitting this fight out.
We're not playing around!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Take this! Burn in hell!
Eat
this! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine! There you go! Don't let up! This one's mine!
Roll now! Now you see what I can do!
A freezing storm!
That's my focus!
Lunar corruption! Don't mind if I do! Light
Hurricane Fire!
Inheritance!
One's all
Death
mine!
Blossom!
I'm just getting started!
Oh,
Now
Throw
you
me
turn!
pressure!
Hurricane Thrust!
Rise and shine!
Devastation!
Arrow Claw!
out of this!
Burn! I never miss!
Death Rocker!
Searing flame! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
This one's all mine!
Burn!
Outstanding form!
I'll smash you!
Dance,
Devastation!
immortal droplet!
These fists have got your name on them!
They're not playing around! I'm on the
Devastation!
Another do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
You got rid of the sword!
Looks like I won after all!
Come to an
Except
end.
it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the...
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Primed and red. This one's mine. All right. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial spear.
You're mine!
Here's the evil.
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust.
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn in hell!
The tactics are
It
working
looks
great!
like you full speed ahead.
Hey, wait for law! Take this!
Get out of there with the others. Cyan instant.
Anything in
Mega
order
ray.
is all
Deal.
mine.
Denied. By the power. More without it, Storm.
Look sharp!
Lightning Thunder Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Devastation!
Lunar blast!
Burn in hell! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Devastation!
We are freaking flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Burn!
Here's a healing arc.
Now
Take this!
First
I'll
aid.
smash you!
Okay,
Raging
here I go.
machine.
Searing flame!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kikara.
Alpha!
Oh, now you can't get out of this!
Look here.
Savage!
Steel sword.
Burn in hell!
Thunder field.
You're mine!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Waters of creation.
Now I'm in the blue!
Dance, immortal. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you!
Burn!
Let's tear him up. Never miss. The enemy is going
it.
all out.
Stop!
Thunder I'll heal you all. You get the gist.
Now you see what I can... I'm just
here.
getting
Do
started!
Sword Rain out! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Nicely done.
break
Here,
through!
let me help.
Devastation!
The water's
Hail
rising.
damage! Devastation!
Dance immortal again!
Swallowed it!
Here, let me help.
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Steel force!
Devastation!
Freeze! Really do it. Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
I'll fix you up! Ready!
Hurricane
What's
thrust!
this? Don't mind if I do!
Tear! You picked the wrong fight!
Let me show you what
Hurricane
my
thrust!
art can do! Rise
Tear!
and shine!
Denied!
Damn!
Take this!
Tempest blow! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'll smash you! I'm on a roll now!
Sword Lane Alpha!
The flames will roar! Burning strike! Raging cascade! Breath! Fire complete!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Eat dirt!
Mega
You're
Field!
mine!
Annihilation!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Don't mind if I do! Burning strike!
Glacial
Power!
Spear.
Illuminate the dark!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that. Take this!
Azure Storm! Not today!
Lunar blast!
Azure Storm!
Annihilation! Lightning! That's my cue!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Carry you to shreds!
Eagle Fly!
Healing circle! Thanks so much!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here, let me help.
Denied! Feel like me?
Do it! Right! Watch out!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Lunar blast! Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Take
No
this!
backing down! Devastation!
Where are you going?
Super Swallow
The
Game!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Got it! Now's our chance! It looks like you got this one covered. Radiant
You're mine!
Illuminate the
Crush!
dark!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Holy quiver! Holy
Damn!
Here's the evil!
You're mine!
You're
Sword Lane Alpha! It's time!
this one!
Not today!
Searing flame!
You're mine! I'm not done! Sword Lane Alpha!
This
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart!
Take this!
Watch it!
You're finished!
In a bind?
The enemy is going all out!
Let's try harder! Ignite! You're mine! Sword Lane
down.
Glimmer Dragon! Here I come!
Confiscated.
Tornado Alpha!
Storm.
Serpent Knuckle!
By the power of water. Annihilation. With darkness. Burning strike.
You're mine! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done.
Not a chance!
Hear my call.
Here I come!
Red.
I'm not done!
Anything in order is over. A wailing
I'm not
Dacia
done!
lightning.
Time! Tornado Alpha!
Annihilation. Now.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Ready to go. Watch this. Mega ray. Lightning ray
Devastation! Blow away! Burn in hell!
Now.
More!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not.
You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
We've reached our destination.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well?
Yes!
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Right!
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh! Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this!
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say,
Cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alpin's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard! Finally made it. I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers!
What?
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I... Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Hmm? What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! Whew! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
Feeling better now, Xion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
We've reached our destination.
A six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Lion Howl! Go! I'll take the brunt of its hit!
You're mine!
Far enough!
Strike!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Where are you going?
You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be like
My head's spinning!
Pierce evil!
Burn in hell!
Take piercing roar! How about this?
Devastation!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Devastation!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop her.
Art expert coming through!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Let them march!
Handle this! Save you! Where are you going?
Within our soil.
Shockwave flash!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Take this!
Look sharp! Back into the fray! Piercing roar! Slash
Traveling Alpha! Not today!
Now we're lightning meteor!
Not on my watch!
In a bind?
Inferno
Here I come!
crossing! On guard!
Amazing.
Traveling Alpha!
Heal my weary companion.
Shockwave flash! Cure! It's over! Here I come!
Wits about you, people!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil!
Heal my wearied companion!
Let the marksman handle this.
Burn in hell!
Going in. Where are you going? Going
You're
in.
mine!
Round and round. Hold on to your art. Here I come. Outstanding form.
The enemy's on the run. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
By the power
I've healed myself.
Vanish without a
Breath
trace.
of life. Heal my wearied companion. Cure!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Ignite!
Annihilation. By the power
Watch yourself.
I sense incredible power.
Sword
Armor mine. Tiger blade.
Air pressure!
Not on my watch. Reload. Switch to ultimate gut. Mega ray. Annihilation.
Hurricane Thrust!
Vanish without a trace. Let me
Hurricane Thrust!
far enough.
Prepare to be
Tear! Hurricane
Take
Thrust!
this!
Explosion.
Tear!
Igneous
Take
discharge.
this!
Igneous
Shockwave
discharge. Make it rain.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of... it and then cast aside. How sad.
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Yes.
Hmm?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Got it.
Very well.
This is the Basint training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Helgantlo?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
I'll smash you!
Don't mind if I do.
What? Resonate with the earth!
Freezing! Where are you going?
You're finished!
Amazing.
On your now or never! No further! It's on! Sword Rain Alpha! The Tempest engulfs you!
Piercing roar! The abyssal deep.
Clear for a
Pierce
Eat
evil!
dirt!
Flaming meteor! Freeze laser!
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation!
Resonate with the
Tiger
earth!
blade! Stalagmite! Water! Hear my call!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
Leave the soil to me!
No complaints here!
In the soil.
Where are you going?
Eat dirt!
Tiger blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rise and shine! Time to do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Shield and mate!
Blue escape!
Healing circle!
Take this!
Lion cowl!
Burn in hell!
Crescent and just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done! Azure Storm!
Lion cowl!
I'll smash you!
Not on my watch.
Going in.
A thrilling
Where are
performance.
you going? Take this.
Burn in hell! Here I come!
Switch
Sword Rain
to
Alpha!
Take this! In a bind?
Flaming meteor!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Lion cowl!
Execution! Not today!
Going in.
To stop you dying?
Flaming meteor! Radiant love here! It's
What's all mine? Burn in hell!
Lightning!
Take this!
Thank you for the eye!
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Watch it.
Oh, wow!
Seriously? Seriously?
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Yes!
Hmm?
Ugh.
Yes!
Very nice.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Xion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome. That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Prepare to be sealed. Tear! Hurricane
Stay
thrust!
calm. I shall provide assistance.
Hurricane thrust! Tear!
This one's
Hurricane
mine.
thrust!
This one's
Execution!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it? Out of my way!
Sword Rain
There's a
Alpha!
shot!
Lightning!
Demon Blast!
It's time!
Spear!
You picked
No
the
matter
wrong
what,
fight!
nothing gets
Can't
past
get out
my
of
shield.
this!
Where are you going?
This
Aim
one's
for the
mine.
weak buff!
Reflect.
Sword Rain Alpha!
One more!
Mega Ray! Devastation! Tear! Devastation! Sharply Slash!
Awaken and wreak havoc.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Nothing gets
Sword
by
Rain
me.
Alpha!
Denied!
Huh? You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Glacial
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Inferno crossing!
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Armor one sink!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
In a bind?
Strike!
Ice tornado!
Sword Rain Alpha!
No dawn shall break this night.
Aw, too shy to come over? Here!
Now!
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Take this!
Mega Ray!
No escape! You picked the wrong fight! Begin! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Soaring Dawn!
Azure Sky!
Ready!
Flaming meteor!
Incineration Wave!
It looks like we made a mess!
Cure.
Okay, here I go. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Done!
almost in
I'll leave it to you!
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Now I can let loose.
Tiger Blade! Lion Power! On guard! Inferno
And the
crossing!
flame inside me yearns to be more!
Ground and healing! What? Thanks, Shion.
None shall escape my
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Break this night.
I owe you one.
Falling storm!
Radiant Pierce!
Azure Storm!
Piercing
I'll heal you all!
Incineration Wave! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Okay, here I go. Azure Storm!
I'm
ready! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you all!
On your
Tiger
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Here I go.
Now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Explosion!
Bestow thy nuclear mercy.
I can't move.
I couldn't make it in time.
Thank you for the healing, Gilbert.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
I owe you one.
Annihilation!
Azure Storm!
Regeneration!
Mega Ray!
Incineration Wave!
Allow me to help.
Time to shine!
I owe you one.
Lunar Corruption!
Azure Storm!
Use its weak point to take it down.
Wave!
All together, everyone! Inferno crossing! Tempest Fire!
This should do it. Hit now!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We won, but...
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Lunar Rondo! You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray! Shine! Annihilation! By the power of
Here I come! No escape!
Tiger Blade!
Incineration Wave! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now. I'm certainly not that relaxed. Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time, the fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicent was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Always good to be back in familiar territory. I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey!
Yay!
All right.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Hey.
Hey! Yes!
Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this! Ah!
Okay! Great!
Good. Nice work. Ah!
But this is...
Wow. This is...
Yes!
Oh!
amazing!
Nice work. Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes!
Okay!
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Hmm?
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Yeah!
Hey.
Uh-huh. Yeah!
Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... All right.
All right.
I get... Got it. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We should be able to cook here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Why are you staring at me?
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. I was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah, so much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Lunar corruption!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
I'll grind you into dust! Let me keep up the pressure! Azure Storm!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
This one's hard up! This one's
Mine!
Take this! Azure Storm!
Turn your way!
Incineration Wave!
Hold on to your arms! Here I come! Searing flame! Reload! Lunar corruption!
The abyssal
Eat
deep.
dirt!
Lunar blast! Inferno
You're
closing!
mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Mega ray!
I'm not done!
Power of water! Not in your dreams!
I'm ready! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! You're mine!
It's over! None shall escape my judgment!
Flaming meteor!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
It looks like we made a mess!
Heal my wearied companion. No further.
Here, let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Falling storm! Let the rock handle this!
At least I could do without this pain.
Inferno crossing! This one's mine!
Soaring blast! Sonic
Here,
spear!
go! Here, let me help!
Eagle wave!
Now I can let loose.
Still! You're all Incineration wave!
Don't leave me!
I can carve through armor!
Not in your dreams!
Tempest Tiger!
Resuscitate!
Captivity!
Flaming meteor! I got stuffed up!
Azure Storm! Incineration wave!
Piercing roar!
Air pressure.
Azure Storm!
Bloody howling.
The enemy's reeling!
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
I never miss!
Armor won't save you!
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
I've been glad you're on out, Silverine.
Azure Storm!
Falling storm!
Incineration wave!
Piercing denied!
None shall escape my
Azure
judgment!
Storm!
Wits about you, people!
Incineration wave! Law!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danins, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What?
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food. Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
The heavens must be smiling.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess... No way. Damn.
Whew. All right.
This is...
Thanks.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, Better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Altalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
That's suspicious.
Hey!
Got it.
All right!
What is this place?
There's a hot spring here! So I built up a little shack around it. What do you say? Wanna take a dip?
What's a hot spring?
It is a place where hot water reaches the surface from underground. It's nature's very own open-air bath.
Oh, it's a bath. Then count me out. That sounds like a chore.
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub, all while appreciating nature's splendor. Don't you want to ease your sore muscles?
I say we go for it!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean together?
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, okay. Let's settle this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors.
House Ilkaris will never be bested.
Okay, Hot Spring, here we come.
Oh, now you're on board.
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things. Could I trouble you to undress me?
Us? No way! Why the hell am I doing this?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
Ah! You really do have knickers!
This does feel kind of nice.
It was certainly worth the trip.
I feel more tired than ever, though. Dohalim? What was that for?
Hmm? Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
This is nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
The temperature? I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
Shion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
Hmm? What? But I...
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying? Trying to hide from us?
Yeah!
Looks like we're up.
Oh, I can't wait.
No peeking, okay?
Ha! You wish.
Take all the time you like.
I feel alive again.
This from the youngest of us.
Really, though, this is nice. I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Gosh, Xion, your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girls.
It looks so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch it.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so muscular, Kisara.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man. And as it so happens, I can assist with that. Are you game?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alphen! This is an important rite of manhood, right?
If you say so.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You wouldn't take away the opportunity for a young person to flourish, would you?
Alphen's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Yeah, totally.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What? Alphen! What happened to you all?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Us too. Please.
I suppose some walls are better left unmounted.
Yeah.
I sense a strange power from this.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
That's insane.
Yes!
Really now. Really now. Huh.
Is that so?
Well... Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still...
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives. Anything in armor is all mine. Hurricane aim for the weak point.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Ignite!
One mistake, wait!
Speaking of that, do you know
Incineration wave!
Tell me about it later.
Azure Storm!
Healing circle!
Incineration wave! I owe you a Azure Storm! Incineration wave!
Here, let me help. That'll bring you down.
Handle it. Flaming
Take
meteor!
this!
Inferno
Forgive me.
crossing!
This is my fault.
Hurricane
See what I can do!
Confiscated!
Elusive deity!
That's it!
Annihilation! Lightning! Steering away! Reload! I'm out of
What in the world?
Don't...
I'm all right. I'm still standing.
I'll pick you up! One escape! Wait! Tiger blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Piercing roar!
In a bind?
Hold on to your art.
Flaming
Here
meteor!
I Where are you going?
You're mine! New escape!
Fear.
Ignite!
Evil.
Sword Rain Alpha! Alpha!
Sword ring shattering the heat!
Hear my call!
I can carve through armor!
Not in your dreams! Spread!
Shine! Radiant light! You're mine! Force of regeneration!
How about this?
Take this! With the earth! Alright! You're finished! Devastation! The flame inside me! Shut
No,
down!
too shy to come over? Here!
You picked the wrong side!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Radiant light! Here!
You're mine!
Wait!
I'll throw you into dust!
Tiger
Dance
blade!
on the wind!
Here! I never miss!
I'm not done!
Thrilling performance!
Can't get out of this! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
So now you're getting serious?
Finish without
Shattering
a
the pieces! Attack time!
Take this! Rhapsody of darkness!
Hurricane strike! Burning
Ever storm! That's not
Here
your
goes!
Burn!
Hurricane
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Here, let me help.
No further!
I'll cover you. Piercing your dreams. Recover. Hurricane strike!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Spirits within the
Here,
soil.
let me help.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
This one's mine. All healed. Lunar correction.
Lunar Rondo! Devastation!
Water.
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Try harder!
It's go time! Air pressure! I'll smash you!
I'll fix you up here.
Not now, not ever!
Here's a healing arc. First expert coming through. Lunar correction.
On the wind! There!
Lunar blast. Back into the fray.
Take this!
Denied.
Ignite!
Take this!
Take this!
Time to shine. Confiscated. Hurricane strike.
One final
Eat
word.
dirt. Let's finish this off.
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
I'm going to need to use all the power
Ignite.
of my healing arts to recover. Hurricane
Here I
strike.
come!
Beast crystal.
Spirits within the
This
soil.
one's mine.
Awaken and wreak havoc! No escape!
It looks like we made a mess!
First aid.
Tempest Slicer!
Take this! I'll smash you!
Hold on to your arm. Here is evil.
Sword Rain Alpha!
No further.
Freeze Lancer.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hurricane strike.
Sanguine Grub!
This one's
I
healing circle.
could do without this pain!
Need to pull myself together.
Sorry.
Flaming Meteor!
That helps.
Freezing storm.
Begin! Try hard! Not a chance!
Ice tornado.
Strike!
Dance on the
Sword
wind.
Rain Alpha! Try this!
The abyssal
Here,
deep.
let me
Blending
help!
blast!
I'm ready!
You're finished!
That'll bring you. Down.
That's
Amazing.
You're mine!
Parry. Flame of fury.
In a bind,
I'm knocked up!
Arch sealed.
use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Breath of
Do
life.
it!
Heal my weary
Totally!
companion.
In an instant! Impact block!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes.
Hmm.
Huh?
Hmm?
Really?
Really now.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.